Yeah. 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 Hey, who's there? Yeah. Hey, who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Over here! Where? Come on! Alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Ale do prdele! You're done for, fucker! God damn!
Will do anything.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
something around here.
I'm glad to see you. Good luck then.
Just as you ordered. God be with you. Take care. My pleasure.
My God, what happened to you?
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
What I heard about him, he's a right stinker.
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your Groshen.
A bit of extra time never hurt.
Over there on the old road. And I didn't even hit a pothole.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
God be with you.
So it's back to the wheelwright then, and more to pay. Makes me wonder. I have my doubts about him.
Oh, nonsense. I know the wheelwright. He's an honest fellow. And what could he do to cause it anyway?
What do I know? I don't make wheels. Maybe he fixed it with...
You're brave still taking me on.
Let your imagination
I'm not used to
run
losing.
with you. It's just a spot of bad luck. There's worse things. Look around you. There's Sigismund
Coming right
and
up.
Sparta hordes marauding all over the country. We're all lucky to be alive at all.
True. Thank the good Lord for that.
Well, seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how I lost, I reckon that cat spa don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
Here.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss... Are we agreed?
Well, a little...
Aye, for that amount...
A tankard here.
There, satisfied? All right, all right. You right here.
One ale over here, please.
My
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I found that Esther of your...
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
by telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then,
I suppose I better go.
Good luck, and thanks for the help.
Take care.
That sounded right.
Hey, is someone there?
Lost something here?
God save. Goodbye.
One beer.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
God save you.
Are there any problems around here?
Nothing I've heard about.
Good luck then. God grant you health.
See you later.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
All over the
Come right
world.
up. No
The
need
relics
to
and
die.
saints. I'm glad to
Meat, cured and fresh. From the
I went to
woods
look for
or
those
from
items.
the pen.
Splendid,
It all
splendid.
tastes delicious.
Cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get
One
them.
cup.
Wonderful.
You wouldn't believe it.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck
If
anymore.
your cook
Oh,
is burnt down after
didn't think of
it
that.
will still taste
Oh,
good.
well.
If your husband is
Luckily
murdered,
it's a cat's
our
paw,
sausages
so it
will
has
be
other
here.
uses.
Come and
That
get
will be all
them.
for now.
Lean,
God be
fatty,
with you.
marbled, meats of all kinds. God be
Salt sprinkled with the bloody...
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Have you noticed how all the prices have gone up?
Don't they always?
Indeed. I was talking to
Are you
some
Rappator
merchant
by
in
any
Prague
chance?
about it.
Pardon
And he
me?
said it's like that all
Do
over.
we know each other?
Why is that
No,
then?
but I'm hoping to change that.
The roads ain't safe. So they have to hire all
well,
this school.
I don't have much time right
And
now.
them fellas
I'd best
don't
be
come
off.
cheap.
It'll only take a moment.
Brigands like.
Aye, they're all over.
All right then.
Them
What do you want?
Sigismund and his bloody heathens. In King Charles's day, we had peace and calm everywhere.
Those days are gone. God preserve us.
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get run off back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I'd prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind. Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
What's going on there? Well now. Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Two arms!
This one.
Get over here!
What's the matter?
Hello!
Come on!
Raise the arm!
God in heaven!
You're dead.
Leave me alone, please!
You've got to be kidding!
Bollocks!
Stop, I beg you!
You've gone weak at the knees, have you? What's the matter? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Come here, River.
To arms! Get over here! I'm gonna enjoy this. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! For a job? Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Are you Rapiter?
Pardon me?
No, but I'm hoping. It'll only take a moment. I know. None.
Of course.
So?
I give up!
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop...
Don't worry.
That doesn't narrow...
On the east.
Who is your lord?
So Yeshe.
What happened to...
Run off.
Why?
But all. So yeah.
Who are you?
They.
And how...
I help.
So...
I thought.
Well, after this... So who's... Such...
In the.
I think I've heard...
Can I?
Yes?
I don't.
As you wish.
Our father. Oh, dear God.
How are you?
I finally found out where the forge is. Master Fafar was right. The entrance is on the east. I've no idea what to...
I will be glad. What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Get your time. Scheiße.
Where is everyone? Quick!
Come here, Lily Liver.
I'll slaughter you. What's the matter? Come on!
Verrecken.
You made a mistake. Is that all you got?
Dear God. Time to say your prayers.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Jesus Christ, who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
I've beaten you once already. Do you really want to try again?
I have no choice.
You could hang up your sword, stop being a knight.
Why would I do that?
Your age. Every morning you wake up feeling more and more sluggish. Day after day just collecting more grey hair and losing your strength. If you'd been a few years younger, you'd have carved me up. But now, if even a brat like me can trance you, that's probably the law's way of telling you to find a new line of work. It's time to look the truth in the eyes. You've grown too old.
Yeah, it's true. I feel it in my bones. But what am I to do?
I'll wager you've enough money to live on. Or you can enter the monastery and do penance for your sins.
Exchange steel for sackcloth. There is no peace for a man like me, except in death.
As you wish.
Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
are you looking for here? I won't put up with the likes of you. You're dead.
Christ.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Well, I never.
Who's there?
Hey! Is someone there? I must be going mad.
What are you doing here? Are you after something? What's the matter with you?
I need the key to...
So, Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I want to achieve my...
All right, but it'll cost.
Maybe another time. I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
All right.
Isn't that quite... What about this?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now...
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll.
You'll have to wait a... Take care.
God be with you, Henry.
Yeah!
Look out.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right. We should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go.
How are you, Henry?
So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation. Come along then.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
But I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfren of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camber, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfren pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough. Always turning his
Now, blue blood. What is it this time?
He brought me a hare and said,
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rattay tourney.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
Excitement? I don't know, Sir Hans. Men will die.
Don't be such a wench, Henry. What kind of a life would a knight have if he never crossed swords with a foe? What would he talk about at banquets, eh?
You're right.
Of course I am. Don't worry, everything will be all right. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
That sounds like a good plan.
Good luck then.
Sir Hanush sent me, Captain.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out. Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Yeah.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Yeah.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
Not his being a relative of mine, Melodus?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Irvin, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
Yeah.
But I heard Wolfen of Camp...
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That their curse? Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid
Yeah.
attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offence, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I've never heard about the Camberg plan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit. I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. You see, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. Yeah, to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful!
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. They sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. There were folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Whoa! Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah. 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 God be with you.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolfen is attacking his own...
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfen?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsens are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. Take care.
Welcome, Henry.
Yeah.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
May the Lord watch over. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day, Henry.
God be with you. Good luck then. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue, then stole all our food stores and vanished. Poxy bastards. Poor Lumiere. He didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down, and now I'm afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sickle. He bled like a stuck pig, the bastard.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows? I just hope he's in hell where he belongs, the poxy bastard.
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolfwin.
I thought as much. Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. Although, there is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumire's bandages, but I'm running out of clean linen. And I don't want to leave him alone here.
I'll see what I've got.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage him up right away, and let me give you a few groschen for your trouble. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek. Luckily, those bastards never found them. I'll be glad to reward you.
Keep it. You need it more than I. They took everything you had.
Not everything, because you saved my dear husband. Take it. I insist.
Very well then. Thank you.
Goodbye.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Not a chance. You're not going to...
That's as good as a confession to me. You'll...
And what if I don't go?
Then I'll make...
Try it.
Damn. Sod! You'll pay for that. Dopper.
Blood. This is the right way. Looks like I found it. I'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard. Blood. This is the right way.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Sorry, I don't know.
Next time, make sure you do. Don't you know anything about scouting? Well, it's not like we have any choice but to attack. It's time that mad bastard was hanging from the Rattay ramparts.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. The skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard has up his sleeve. Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp of theirs.
Of course. Ready when you are.
Good one. Wolflin of Camberg. of Lipo, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want...
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honour of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, men?
Downright blood!
At those bastards! Charge!
Push ahead!
Three sword blossom to the man who brings me Wolfman's head!
Come on then!
I'll slaughter you!
day, Henry.
God save you. Goodbye.
God watch over you.
Captain Bernard,
Well, they...
we're trying to...
What do you want?
How many of...
2 or...
Which way did...
I don't...
So your husband...
Yes.
What did they take?
Not...
So...
More or...
But just... So...
Well...
Let's get one...
What's that?
Just so it would not be...
My...
So...
First...
That's exactly what I'm...
They came of... I noticed...
That was very...
All I...
Go on.
They rode off. One of them had...
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Goodbye. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Yeah. 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 God save you.
I found that encampment.
Ah.
Not really.
How many men did you see?
About 15.
Shit. That won't be easy. Oh well, nothing to be done. Wolfen of Camberg must hang from the ramparts in Rattay.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. Skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard has up. Anyway, I'll round up.
Of course.
Wolflin of Camberg, for your crimes against Sir Meloda of Oleshna and Sir Hanush of Leiper, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honour of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they pay for it. What do you say, men?
Yeah!
At those bastards! Charge!
Come
on, three swords rush into the man who brings me Wolfman's head! Come
Just what I wanted. Over here! What's the matter? Quick! Yow! I'll slaughter you!
I'll slaughter you!
Well then, was it worth it? God save you.
I found that encampment.
Ah.
Not really.
How many men did you see?
About 15.
Shit. That won't be easy.
Wouldn't it be better?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolflin's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolflin to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wolflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
Well, enough of this shit.
Potom saja k mojej milej navrátím, potom půjdem na pána, co s náma zle nakládá. Pejme chlapci, dobré víno z pohára.
Let's settle the matter the chivalrous way. You and me, man to man. The victor takes all.
And the loser?
There'll be no loser left alive.
I like your spirit, young fellow. But why should I agree? If you win, my men will go and leave the loot here. But what if I win? I doubt Bernard will admit defeat on your account.
You'll have to see, won't you? Maybe you'll gain nothing by winning, but at least you won't lose the respect of your men.
You're a clever one. It seems a waste to kill you. But I accept your challenge.
Kill the insolent bastard!
Kill the horse!
Kill the horse, son!
Going to enjoy this! Teach that fucker
At him, sheep! You're not afraid of some Oleshna cur? Chop him to pieces! Kill him! Kill him! Get him, sir! Teach that fucker a lesson! Teach that fucker a lesson! At him, sheep! You're not afraid of some Oleshna cur? Chop him to pieces! Kill him! Kill him! Get him, sir! Get him, sir! That's it, Wolfman! Get him, sir! Kill the insolent bastard! Chop him to pieces! Teach that fucker a lesson! Teach that fucker a lesson! Kill the horse! Get him, sir! Take that! Chop him to pieces! Get him!
Now you're done for!
Kill the horse! Chop him to pieces! Get him to Wolfman!
Fucker a lesson! Kill the insolent bastard!
Chop him to pieces! At him, sheep! You're not afraid of some Oleshna cur? Chop him to pieces! Kill the horse, son! Teach that fucker a lesson! Kill the horse, son! Teach that fucker a lesson!
Chop him to pieces!
Get him, sir! Chop him to pieces! Got him to Wolfman! Teach that fucker a lesson!
Christ!
I want a rope here. Boy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
It depends how you look at it. Wolflin is dead.
What?
He's dead, Captain. I challenged him to a duel and won.
I sent you to parley, not fight. But at least I don't have to put my men's necks on the line. So something good came out of your rash disobedience.
But we'll still have to hunt down the rest of his gang.
They're less of a threat now. They'll scatter without a leader. We'll take care of them. You ride to Rattay now and report to Sir Hanush. And next time, you do as I order. Is that clear?
Yes, Captain.
Good luck, then.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
He's dead.
What? How did that happen?
I challenged him to a duel and he lost.
You challenged Wolflin of Camberg to a duel? Jesus, Henry, I don't know whether you're brave or out of your fucking mind.
Maybe a bit of both.
What about the others?
Most of them scattered, and Bernard can take care of the rest.
Well now, this calls for a drink. I want to hear the whole story.
I'm happy to tell it.
Goodbye.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little...
I've got something for... I know this is your favourite.
It is indeed. Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll...
You've come too late, lad. We're all full up.
God be with you.
Greetings. What business have you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanish.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. But in the end, we settled it the chivalrous way. I challenged him to a duel.
Good God. Well, I always knew you had balls. Sometimes more than enough. So Wolflin is dead.
Yes, and his gang scattered around the woods. Captain Bernard and his men are hunting them down now.
I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
But I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
How are you? Greetings. What business have you?
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see...
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned...
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting...
Oh, what's the use?
Well, there's more...
Good luck, then.
Good day to you.
Are you the one who...
Played and won, lad. Fine, no...
I can't disagree with you there. But look...
No, I don't.
Do you know where this fellow was?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world.
You said they fell well for...
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice.
That's all I need to know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ow! Damn!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I don't think I can help you.
I understand. But we could help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do? Well, I'm all ears.
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moves in altogether different circles. Among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything.
No, not that I can... Oh, yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny.
What can you tell me about Alphonse?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages.
What do you know about the brigand?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of it, they came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of...
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few...
There's nothing I'd like to see more than a lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Vlachim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself?
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. And I'm not on the best. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would...
Well, I hope I can avoid... My word. The whole thing sounds like...
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to...
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for...
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else I've no more questions. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took him. Even his boots.
God bless.
Good luck then.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh?
Hey.
All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
I'm so hungry, I have to eat bloody flood. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Can I ask something?
Oh?
That's all I need to know.
Fuck, I'm almost sober.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has...
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things...
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Can't ride flying easy.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
That won't do.
No. I've got something to...
That won't do.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna get... Why are you waking me? Go away. Yeah, I'm gonna be so... What else is there to do here? How sweet it is! A robber's life!
I was told I...
Aye.
Including dice.
True enough. Some other... Do you really... Since you put it that way, sir, you want to play right away?
Why wait?
No beating around the bush. You'll play against Noggin now.
Burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking hard, losing. Take the win, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life. Dump life sure ain't easy. Look.
any day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
What's she do? I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Can't like
Stink
480, easy.
everywhere.
Fuck.
Should have stayed home.
No one to rob here. Fucking bored.
No one, dog. Fucking boring. Fucking sick. I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
That'll teach you some manners.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
I was told I could have a...
Aye.
Including dog.
True enough. Some other... Do you really... Since you want to put...
Why wait?
No. You'll put...
Rivers of blood and bloody flood.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women from the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is a robber's life.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Tap life, sure ain't easy. Fuck.
What a shitty day. You good scratch, Jimmy. Girlfriends stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. What a shitty day. I'm gonna just scratch Jimmy up.
Film. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Take the women, burn the village. Drinking, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. Someplace sure ain't easy. Look.
Fucking sick. Can't drink no more today.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Fuck. Almost sober.
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
I'm gonna get Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
What did you used to do before? You wouldn't believe it. I was essentially ratty.
I've had enough of
They
this.
paid chicken fees. So I joined up with this person instead.
You're having me on.
Nah, it's true. Now it's your turn. What did you do before?
Well, I made candles for the monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? We made candles for the monks and shoved them up their asses.
Filthy. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
I'll slay you, you scum.
You get any extra boots? These are too small. Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
Very well.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than after fighting these turd skins.
Fucking sickhead. I'll drink no more today.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason.
Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fuck. I'm almost sober again. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
No one to rob here. Fucking boy.
Fucking right. Fucking please. Like it's the first thing you got. You must be used to it by now. I'll never get used to it. You wash yourself. Fuck. My granddad's put it down. I'm almost sober again. You must be chasing women away with a stick. Who's that? They can smell a flea, man.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Should have stayed home.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Filth and stink everywhere. should have stayed home.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fuck. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fuck. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I want to play dice. They fell your way last. You'll play against Maladata.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
No one to rob you. Fucking boring. What a shady. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Yeah, I'm gonna get sucked. What else is there to do here? I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck. I've had enough of this. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else? Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Yeah. I'm gonna get sucked. What else is there to do? No one to rob you. Fucking boring. Can't like 4 easy. Fuck. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing,
I just want to eat
fucking
and sleep.
whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. I'm so tired. Fucking sick head. I'll drink no more today.
I want to play maybe this time. Then there's Pekuna.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. So tired. camp life.
What else
sure
is it
ain't
to do
easy.
here?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
I'm so tired.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
How did I do? Actually, nobody won. You and Picuna have the same score, so you'll have to play one more.
Well, that's...
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? I gotta piss. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do
What a
here?
shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. What a shitty day. I've had enough of this shit. Scrap to cheer me up.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Look.
I'm almost sober again. No one's robbed. Fucking boring.
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm.
Thank you kindly.
I got this.
So tired.
Sorry.
I figured it was
Bigger monk.
Yeah.
With no shoes at all.
Don't even
What
say
else
that.
is there to do here?
Seriously. I'd seen it go barefoot enough to fight in these turd
everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. What's she doing?
What's he doing here?
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
What's going on here?
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a
Never quite this merry.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl.
Well, they seem very fond of...
Aye, they always play the same way. Although it's a long time.
I better watch my...
You do that, handsome.
Can you tell me something?
What can I tell you? I can... Although...
And what did he do before...
What every land...
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and beating. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and kill.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink the night, and killing. I'm so hungry I can eat my foot. Should have stayed home. Yeah, I'm gonna get sucked. What did you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe me. I was a sensible.
So I joined up with this lot instead.
You? Sensible? You're having me on.
Nah, it's true.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Well, I made candles.
You're Mladotta, right?
I am.
Just curious. This is quite an interesting...
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagon, you see.
because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on a...
And how are things?
We ain't allowed to leave.
That's all.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Can I ask something?
I have nothing to do with...
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
Tell me something.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice...
Yeah.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know...
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim.
Why are you hiding?
I wouldn't call it hiding.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us.
Don't you leave the cat?
What are you trying to say? That we're...
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going...
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they...
I'd like to ask you...
Ask away.
Can I have a word?
What do you want?
What's your story?
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look...
And what do you do when they're not?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them...
Can you tell me something?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant.
I'll leave you to it.
Can't life 4 ain't easy. Fuck.
You cheated.
Ah, a bit of fun for a change. The last fella I killed...
Come and get it.
Here!
I'd like to ask you...
Bugger off.
You cheated.
Ah, a bit of... Oh, you're better than I expected. I yield.
What shit is it?
I'm in no mood for...
Bastard!
Hey, is someone there?
What was that?
I'd like to ask you something.
I have nothing to do with cheats.
Rivers of blood and the bloody flood. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. Yeah, I'm gonna get enough of this shit. What else is there to do?
How did you find this? That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt...
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned-out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that.
I've got a thing. I've got a thing.
Mother of God! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out. Can I do anything to help? Is someone there?
Phil, thank you. Should have stayed home. No one to rob here.
Fucking weather.
Fucking board.
Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and... I'm so tired.
Fuck. I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
I just want
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Looking for someone?
What the hell was that? So.
I was told not to let you pass.
I joined up with this lot instead. You? Essentially? You're having me on. Nah, it's true.
I'd like to ask you...
I have nothing to do.
Well, I made candles for a monastery. What?
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Fucking please. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this. Try washing yourself once in a while.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
You get any extra boots? These are too small.
Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough.
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
With your luck, it's gonna be a beggar monk with no shoes at all.
Don't even say that.
Phil, stink everywhere.
I'd like to
ask away.
You're Mlad
I am.
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though.
You must tell me all about it.
If you like.
And how are things?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind, though.
That's all. You cheat!
Ah, but...
Curse it!
You'll have to pay up.
Very well.
Yeah. Hold it right. This one. Yeah.
I hope I can be of help.
Is there any work?
That depends.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I have my own plans for him, but...
I'm in the service.
Maybe, but I'm not taking him there. I don't have time.
I can take him there.
That's generous of you. And you just happen to get the...
No.
Don't take it personally, but I'm just not a trusting man.
I'm not in the mood.
Fine. Go ahead and take that fucking...
I will. It's a rat eye, but
good luck then. Someone there. Look out! Is... So... Good God!
I've come to ask about...
Ask away.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimate you.
Aye, he was. But I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw him halfway down the ford. The horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in, and then I realised he was a cumin. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head. Goodbye.
I'm here for the cue.
What?
The miller told me I can take him away.
Right. Don't just stand there.
Oh.
Mit akartok már megint?
Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind. Itt tartotok, mint egy állatot, de egyikőtök sem mer velem kiállni. Köpök rátok, szukafattyák.
Get up. The executioner in Ratai can't wait.
Mi? Mi történt?
Stop talking.
Please, no, no, Ratai.
How about that? You do understand. And you don't want to go to Ratai? If I were you, I'd feel the same way.
Please, money, underground.
Money, you say?
Igen, me, freedom,
One moment. I'm not letting you go.
freedom, you, money.
If you really take me to the spot where you have the money hidden...
Money, you. Köszönöm, Isten.
Ah, that's enough of your yapping. Let's go. No doubt we've a long...
Igen. Hol a faszba is volt? Világos. Miért is ásta volna el a közelben az idióta Tihamér? A picsába! Hol az a szaros fa? Persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én. Elveszed vagy sem? Akkor kell vagy sem? Igen?
I have what I wanted.
God be with you.
I'm here about the key.
Ah, so it was you who brought him.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. That is the first human anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, anyway, here's the reward.
Thanks.
See you later.
Green cabbage! Get it before it goes.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I'm honored that...
I think I have...
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
See you later.
What's that?
Mother of... Be off now. You don't belong here.
Are you looking for someone? Lost something here?
Show me what you've got concealed. You hear me?
What?
Such are my orders.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, all right.
you.
Look out!
Do neděle, hraje muziko veselé. Henry, I'm glad you came. Damn.
Fresh bread.
Great.
Pour yourself
Oh,
a bit of fresh milk.
get
to
the
drink.
best right here.
Same to you.
God be with you, Henry.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole Secret Admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Goodbye.
One beer.
God grant you...
Do you know if there's...
I've got other things on my... See you later.
Hey.
What's that?
Guards. Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right back with that.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of
I'm sure I can rely on you. Goodbye.
One beer for me.
God save you.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers.
I went to look for those items.
Come get
Splendid!
them.
Splendid!
Beef and chicken.
One cap.
Wonderful! How did you obtain it?
You wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no! You...
Oh.
Oh.
That will be all.
Garlic soup for the
I've
winter.
heard you know.
Onion soup for the
Moses.
spring.
How do you...
Asparagus
Yeah,
for
so it would-
taste and
Who do you
fruit
take? But
for
since you
what
asked...
ails you. Try them.
What? That much?
As King Solomon said, honesty is... If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor. This is a matter that demands experience and knowledge of the philosophical arts.
But to your apprentice, you can.
See, you read...
About that recipe.
Yes.
Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground.
Never mind.
Fresh.
As
Come right
you-
up.
See you later.
About that recipe.
Yes.
Good men, good wives.
Yes, I need it.
I understand.
I won't be drinking it.
You'll never see
Asparagus,
such
I'll cut you
fine
in half.
meats.
And cucumbers that'll cure what
God
ails
be with you.
Come get them.
Yeah.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. I can't. I just can't. can't. I just can't. I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. Quiet! Quiet!
Yeah. Yeah.
I've only got 2 hands.
Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Don't tell me... Well, you won't forget this in a...
What's that?
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Rad's...
I didn't...
Walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You...
God grant you health.
I'd like to throw some...
Take care. Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I lose my shirt again. That's it. That's all. We'll see. Your turn. Not afraid of anything, eh? Not afraid of anything, eh? Damn!
Look out!
Stop! I need to search you.
What?
Such are my orders.
You want to pick over my...
Come now, no need for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What?
I got you that potion from the shop.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm the fairest creature on God.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And
a rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. God be with you.
Yeah.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not...
True, but at least don't get caught.
Wouldn't you like to take a
I'd love to.
home again? See you again sometime?
Yes. Come by again.
Yeah.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns,
Have a
and
look at
pretzels
these
for you.
cucumbers. They'll stay firm.
For the kitchen or the field,
Flour,
my fine
egg,
wares will
salt,
brighten
yeast.
your every
Let
day.
it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family
Greetings.
with fresh bread.
About that affair.
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in. Goodbye.
Just as you smoothly.
Yeah. Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy breeches, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
Surely you're not going to give up on account of a few pimples. If Carolina doesn't appreciate your charm, she's not worth the effort.
Do you think she will? Even though I've got a face like an arse?
You'll sweep her off her feet. You'll see.
All right, Henry. I'll do it. Let's go. Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Hey, where's your torch?
There's another very pretty girl living in
blackguard.
this house here.
How dare
But she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito. We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off. Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life. Get a move on. Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's not my fault. It's really not my fault.
If I don't get my oats, I'll string you up by the ballsack.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was, Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after? You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa.
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I could have sworn it was from inside my house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Probably just the evening breeze blowing down the chimney. That can make all sorts of weird noises.
Breeze? It sounded like voices to me.
Darkness and fear can do all sorts of things to a man's mind. But not to worry, good man. I'm here, and I know how to fight. Besides, those hands of yours look like brawlers too.
You really think I imagined it?
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it, though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window, and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
If you're looking for the fella that was here before me, why didn't you say so right away?
Ha! I knew there was someone here. Who was it, and which way did he go? Out with it!
I only caught a glimpse of him. He took to his heels as soon as he saw you coming. Wisely, too, I'd say, judging from the look of you.
Me, Hold? Enough of your horse shit. I don't trust you as far as I could throw you. You'll get the hiding of your life.
What's the matter? Come on.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Gone weak.
You'll get what for. Allez, tu prdele!
Greetings. What business?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking into... She told me to get out, or she...
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love...
Oh, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. Take care.
Look out.
Greetings. What?
I'd like to enroll...
All right. As long...
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword.
Good. Goodbye. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck! Give up. Fuck it!
Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Jesus Christ!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Way off. Come and get it. Now. Curse it! You're gonna cry now. Well landed. Take that!
Come and get it! Missed! God damn! Go ahead and gather your strength. Yo!
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fuck it! What's up? Shit!
Here!
Shit!
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Tüntetésid!
Megöllek, te büdös!
Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni? Megdög lesz! Na bassza meg! Kibaszok veled! Az isteni! Ez meg lesz, ez meg lesz!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Kurva élet! Eltaposlak mit? Itt vagyok! Pina!
Eleged van. Na, hogy a faszba!
The victor of the second duel is Laszlo, the Hungarian. As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Most megkapod. A picsába! Már is feladod? Getty!
The third and decisive duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
What's going on there?
My humble greetings. How may I serve?
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some...
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me?
You were saying about Black Peter. I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. I reckon after losing the tourney, he lay in wait for your son like he did me and did something to him. Only I don't know exactly what.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Unfortunately, it wasn't my lucky day. I didn't manage to kill him, and by now he'll be miles away.
Oh, it can't be helped, but thanks for trying. Here, take this for your trouble.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured.
It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No. I can't possibly accept that.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand.
So am I, lad. May the Lord watch over you.
How are you, Henry?
Welcome, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers and...
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position...
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on...
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men...
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in...
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned...
Where can I find this Eric? You must have...
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric...
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to...
Where can I find the recruiting?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you...
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything...
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
God be with you, Henry.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with...
My boy, my boy. You make promises in... But I can't say yet what will become of him.
As you command, sir.
you.